Okay, hello. It is Monday. It is 10 o'clock, and I may have all kinds of things wrong tonight with audio levels and my graphics card because my computer kind of died last weekend. Um, I was getting stuff all ready to stream on Monday, and I was just kind of watching a movie, and all of a sudden, my computer froze. And I restarted it, and my computer froze. And I restarted it, and my computer froze. And it was literally a solid week of just trying to hunt down what the hell the problem even was and how to fix it. As far as I can tell, there was a Windows update which either didn't fully install something because my hard drive was too full, or just otherwise had some issue and the BIOS wasn't liking something that was in the startup routine. And yeah, the whole thing. So I spent all week freaking out and fixing that. And once I finally had it done, I had uninstalled a bunch of games out of my Steam directory to make sure it wasn't like the hard drive just failing on me. Which wasn't the problem, but I still did it. So then those need to get reinstalled for tonight's stream, and tonight's stream has a lot of big games in it. Like 150 plus gig sort of games for some reason are left under the A's because we are at the top of the alphabet. I almost forgot to explain my whole deal here of every week. Normally at 8 o'clock Eastern on Mondays, I go through my Steam library and I'm eventually going to play everything I have in there for, at least 20 minutes or so. Just going through in these alphabetical passes. This is the 8th time we're starting it on now. So hopefully people are aware. But yeah, long story short, I had to uninstall everything and then get it all reinstalled for tonight, and it was taking forever. I only have like half the games loaded that I wanted to have loaded, and it's already 2 hours after I usually start. So what we're doing this week is I'm going to stream this half of it tonight, give or take, and then tomorrow night, because when our producer amount is canceled, I have some free time. I'm going to do the other half of this one then, and then things should be back normal after that because I'll have the whole week to get things downloaded. Um, all that being said, let me quit out of my browser here to free up memory, like I usually do. And hopefully, these things that took all day to load will run. We'll see. Gonna dive right into the one that was downloading when it first crashed on me, and which was the main thing that delayed me getting started tonight. Basically, as a punishment, because early on in the stream, I usually have a few people watching, except for late in the stream when it's even worse. But there shouldn't be a late in the stream tonight because I've only got 6 games on deck. Anyway, hopefully it's up fairly soon. Also, hopefully this doesn't like split the stream because sometimes really big games just kind of chug for a second when they're launching and kill my upload really quick. Also, this is a good week to be me as far as Kickstarter goes. There are not a lot of things I've ever done the Kickstarter thing for. Um, I backed Shadowrun Returns, which turned out great. I did end up with like more free copies than I know what to do with, but still turned out great. Also, that BattleTech game, which excellent game. Um, what else have I even done? There's this like very 16-bitish Zelda clone called Hazelnut Bastille, which like hasn't been canceled, but like for some reason the developer just like fell down a hole trying to get it perfect, and it's just been like stuck in hell for years and years and years, and that's still the case. But it is still, coming along. I still get updates on it one day. I probably can't download it for my Wii like when I first backed it, but, one day. Um, but then, yeah, the big two are Meeting of the Hollower. I don't want to give you a thing, Ubisoft. I don't like you. Wait, do I have a... This is like a mandatory login thing, too. That's annoying. Yeah, as I was saying, Meeting of the Hollower, the new game from the Shovel Knight developers, came out. It is very like Game Boy Zelda and very Castlevania, and pretty hard, but like mostly it's front loaded. Shockingly so at the start, in fact. Let's see, what information do I want to give to Ubisoft? Doing some annoying stuff. This game is really like spamming me, just launching for the first time. There it goes. And I gotta wait for some code. But yeah, so Meeting of the Hollower is out. It's excellent. It's really good. Starts out very, very hard. I wrote a whole blog post on this. Half the difficulty is just like people are so Dark Souls brained now. You have this move that kind of feels sort of like a dodge roll. It is not, and if you try to treat it like one, you will just get horribly, horribly hit in the face constantly. You gotta play it like an old video game where, monsters have like patterns they go through, and you like look at when those involve attacking, and you don't go anywhere near them when they're doing that part of it. And then you sneak in and you get a couple hits in, and then you sneak out. Once you get that little rhythm down, it really opens up. There's just so much to it in terms of like little upgrades for your character. You can like whatever aspect of the game annoys you, you can get around it really easily, really quickly. So you kind of snowball, but like early on, yeah, it's very tricky. Very, very good. Great soundtrack. Loving it. And then also, my other outstanding Kickstarter is Zero Space, which I've streamed like an early build of when they were doing a thing, and they are doing another thing. They've like polished some things up. I think they finally added the fourth faction, and they, like just today they announced a big thing of having a demo going, which I think is a public one, which I will not get a chance to check out because I'm streaming right now, but maybe later. And where was I in here? All right, this email. No, not this email. Oh, this is annoying. Right. I have to open a web browser for this. So I don't do review scores when I'm doing this sort of thing, but like forcing me to set up an account before I can even launch your game, which is a single player game as far as I'm aware, like screw you so much, Ubisoft. I hope you go under. Like big publishers in general can all go to hell, but like that one especially. They are just miserable. Okay, so let's see. Can I get into this email with my backup browser? I should be able to because I copied all my passwords down recently. This was the weird one. Being extra secure with it. Okay, it's working. Like all this is just trying to log into this game, which like such a pain in the neck. Especially because like again, it's gonna take all my RAM, and I don't want to have a bunch of stuff open. Okay. Did I do this fast enough? Yes. I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I also mentioned, but like installing this game here was 150 gigs. There is no reason for any game ever to be 150 gigs. You have to do some massively inefficient stuff for that to happen. It took me 5 hours to download this one game. I'm going to play it for maybe 1 hour. I'm going to be unimpressed and I'm going to uninstall it because there's no way I'm going to leave something that takes up 150 gigs on my hard drive. Like, I need that space for other things. And I'm already a bit bitter from having to do the whole song and dance here with this login stuff. And Beth have a very long intro too. It's like the one thing that makes me feel very old sometimes is just like I still in my bones want like instant gratification when I go to play a game. Like I grew up with an NES. I put the cartridge into the console. I hit the power button. Within 5 seconds, I am playing the game. Guaranteed. Okay. Should be seeing something shortly. I hope. There we go. Okay. So this is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Entry, I don't know, in the Assassin's Creed series. The abandoned numbers. I don't care about this stuff. I really don't care. I just want to play the video game, please. But yeah, so the Assassin's Creed series is an odd and troubled one. The original came out in this weird period where, like, it was the Prince of Persia people working on it. They were kind of in this weird stall out because they had just
to enable menu narration.
Oh, what? No, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm not opposed to just like smack you in the face with this stuff, but yeah, I'm good. Just default settings is fine. Subtitles are on, hooray. That's an interesting specific difficulty setting to have. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Here's your one game that you're going to play. Please, and get all the DLC, or else we're gonna go under. But yeah, so yeah, the first game. Well, I guess I'll let this play out first, and then start rambling. Also, hello.
All was thine.
no sand. There was no sea, no earth, nor sky, no grass, nor wind. Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed, yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made, the world you walk and war upon.
Okay, so yeah, so the first game, like, it came out in this weird slump in the Prince of Persia games. It was kind of rushed out the door. It was very, very, very clearly not at all finished. It needed like another couple months in the oven at least. And it felt almost like a proof of concept. Like the basic gameplay was all in there, but like I don't know, there were really rough edges. And it had this whole framing device in like the not too distant future. Here's some dork who like is being forced into this weird program to do deep dives into his ancestral memories through his genes to when his ancestors were a bunch of assassins to something training something get some MacGuffin whatever. Just bad sci-fi action BS, honestly. Like, really terrible plot. But, you know, it was an interesting little framing device for being this assassin. And they were clearly setting up at the time a trilogy of games where, you know, like, you're gonna learn different skills from these, like, different ancestors in different time periods and places, and then suddenly you're gonna have to, like, you know, assassinate up here in this modern skyscraper-filled area, and that would have been kind of neat. And that didn't happen. Instead, what happened is I'll read this in a second. They made the second game, which, you know, instead of being in like the Middle East in whatever year, was like in Italy in like the Renaissance, and you like hang out with Leonardo da Vinci, and he's like your Q, and it's like that's cool. And that one they actually finished. It was this nice solid game. It's like, okay, now I just like bring it all home. The third one in like, I don't know, the Americas or something like that, like they teased. But the problem is the second one was really popular, so then they made the second game into a whole trilogy of that one character, and like killed the pacing. And then people really weren't feeling the framing device, and they killed off the framing device guy. And like, I have not paid attention since. I do know there was like the Greek one that was very open worldy and very RPG-y, and you had to assassinate lions for some reason, and also like the main character is very, very gay, but people were upset that you have to like marry some guy. Also, it's really funny that I was sitting there and there's this big party going on out here. Okay, yeah. And yeah, I'm also going to be surprised this runs okay on my computer. So far, it's not bad. Things aren't made of mud. That's nice. Oh, well, I can't walk to the side at all. Like, this is a hallway.
Go. So, you see our king? Yes, good.
But I think at present, like, we're still doing the ancestral memory thing, just with different people.
You see us talking. Quiet, close. And surprise him with our gift. You hold it out. Yes. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn, king. May our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love.
I'm really sorry for this dance in the background.
it, friend.
Oh, hang on.
My sword is grown greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
I'm getting in on this terrible little step dance. But let's see. What's some of the other like weird stuff's gone with this series besides like having this really stupid convoluted plot setup and then just abandoning it completely? There was the one where women were too hard to animate, so you couldn't play as one, and then also like NPCs would just melt into puddles on the floor or just turn into like floating eyeballs. So I guess they were having some problems. I think it turned around. Pretty sure it did. And like we've been doing a bunch of stuff, definitely before the assassins were a thing.
Oh, no drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I have accepted you for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy long chips. Give it here. I'll pass it on.
My father asked for me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself.
Everybody has the same haircut and
You're
it's
not
dumb.
getting any meat.
I feel like there was this one cheesy TV show about Vikings, and everybody was like, okay, that's the Viking haircut now. And it's like,
So, you have the ring? Good. This was grown by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show stick at the can stones and stack yesterday?
that's a good idea. That's in the morning. First light. Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
yeah, I think the ones in like Egypt and Greece were pretty well received. Oh, okay, they have just abandoned the framing noise. That's kind of a shame. Like, it was really dumb and it really killed the pacing, but it was interesting. And like the intro to this one suggests it's also trying to step away from the really dumb backstory that they had going on.
May our parents be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Like the first game, had some weird magical. I'm talking over this. I don't care. Had some weird like magical artifact thing going on that people were all after. And then the second game, like you're finding these little like fragments of murals on walls and getting little like 1 second snippets of confusing sci-fi nonsense. I'm not talking about singing. That's sing away.
Rewards for strange of our huddle takes, and horns resound the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who fight. Ready yourself, men! Not you, Peter. Not just yet.
But anyway, yeah, so, like, you're finding all these murals, and you're looking at them, getting these little snippets, and when you find all of them, they all get, like, put together into possibly to this date the single just dumbest cutscene I've ever seen in my life, which is absolutely doing the whole like, oh, Adam and Eve were escaped slaves from some kind of alien spaceship thing. And I watched this play out, and I just like sat there, controller on the floor, just jaw open, staring at the screen for like 2 straight minutes after I watched this. I'm like, okay, are we really going somewhere that dumb? And then you go fist fight the Pope. And again, like, really stupid, but like, you know, it's something.
No more raids.
You gotta, like,
No more
you make me watch something that dumb, you gotta commit to it.
Battle beckons.
I want to be this dorky, like, office intern in the not-too-distant future, you know, just parkouring up the sides of skyscrapers to fight the space people with my ancestral memory assassin skills. But we're getting away from that. We're getting away from the framing device. We're getting away from assassins. So, like, what is left of the identity of this series at this point? I'm assuming there is still just the, you know, hold button and push towards thing, and you like handle any climbing and stuff like that on our own. Which was kind of the most controversial thing about the original game. And, like, they killed the Prince of Persia games for this. That was just luck. And then they made a movie, like, after the games had abandoned half this stuff, and they put it all back in for the movie. And it's just like, they are floundering with these games. All that said, this is a decently, like, directed little opening action set piece here.
I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love. Do not listen.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan? You have my word.
No, Baron.
Also, I wonder, because, like I said, when putting my computer back together, I did, like, reinstall all of my graphics card drivers. The card itself is very old, but, you know, this looks fine. This is a fairly modern, like, AAA game. I wonder if some of the stuff that's been just, like, piles of mud, now that I've upgraded things a little bit, will not be piles of mud if I open up again. I might check later. Well, it was nice having a spine. Artax, no, don't be sad. Cute dog, honestly. And now I'm going to Silent Hill. Okay, we are doing some of this still. Okay.
Fix this or pull me out.
I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
Are we?
I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
What is this middle option? What is this middle option? Okay, so it's very weird after that intro to be doing a gender select. It's very weird how we're framing it. And then we have this middle option, which I guess is just gonna randomly flip my gender based on whims. I mean, you gotta go with that one, don't you?
Alright, I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
How long have you been chasing me, Wolf-Kissed? 17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins? You remember
It's
this?
baffling.
Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorned snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow. You will live your final days enthralled as a slave. Humiliated.
So, okay.
Your death will be a lonely one.
Option number one. No, screw it. We wanted to have gender flip protagonist. Which is pretty cool, but I can't see it happening from Ubisoft.
That name is dead to this world.
Option number two.
You will be worth your weight in silver.
We couldn't record every cutscene with both voice actors, and didn't want the work to go to waste. Option number three. The developers wanted to make the main character a girl, and you know some asshole was saying, you know, like the best we can do is a choice, and they wanted to like weigh the odds.
Wind's blowing from the south. We can tack north, then cut west.
Now, what did I just tell you?
Yeah. Random wasn't like a possibility in my mind. It did seem to suggest we're gonna like flip back and forth, and like I'm gonna have to look this up later because like what an interesting surprise this game has given me here.
No feast for you, Sven. My crew is in danger. You must be my eyes.
Okay, let's see.
My crew is in danger. I need to reach them.
Oh yeah, this got very, very RPG-ish, and we've got all kinds of like equipment stats these days, don't we? And oh no. Are you just doing that, or? Yeah, I guess you're just doing this. Okay. Yeah. I mean, even as far back as 2, they were doing some, like, numbery equipment. Which I thought at the time even was a bad idea. Like, I like the very first game where, you know, you have, like, instant kills if you do your assassination stuff properly. And then you have, like, terrible combat if you fail it. As a punishment for not being all sneaky. Okay. Well, I do like this. Just I don't care about this stuff option here, but yeah, we got a big ol' like. Okay, this isn't even a skill tree. This is a sphere grid. Let's be honest. And just opening up to look at it made me listen to little chimes for like a full minute. We got an inventory. We've got a world map. Which is very MMO-y, and it's like, be this level before going to this place. Okay, what stupid things we have in here? This is just a funny-looking person. You less so. Okay. Oh, we're not even keeping the old system of just, like, hold down the go button then. Or are we? Okay. There was, like, 3 buttons you hold on the entire time in the first game. Anyway, let's see. How persistent is this snow path? Persistent enough. Okay, I approve. So let's see. We got question mark and eagle, and they're both this way, huh? Okay. But yeah, and like I couldn't skip that, by the way. That was just like, no, this is happening. We are pinging every single node on here so you can see where they are, and just like, this is a choice someone made. Well, I think they've auto-equipped an axe because what was that about? You want to go? There's something wrong with this deer here. It's incredibly aggro deer. Seems to have left. Okay. Yeah. So we're doing the Assassin's Creed thing of just like, you know, hold down the go button and you'll just go, which I didn't mean to go quite that hard. And yeah.
Lawlessness. Where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
Yeah, now I can... dive into the actually freezing water and take damage and die. Okay. Well, an auspicious start. But yeah, at some point they, like, made you start killing random animals in these games. I'm not down with that.
Lawlessness. Where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
So we're not doing the, like, you know, dramatic dive down thing from previous games, apparently. Or we are, but I just forgot that I'm, like, you know, at 1 HP for drama reasons. And apparently this water is very cold. Let me try it again. And I just get out of the water immediately. Okay, now I'm fine. And let's see, did that update my map at all? Yes, somewhat. Okay. Truly, this is the Skyrim of Assassin's Creeds.
What see you, old friend?
This is a cool and weird thing to be able to do. Ah, okay, I can set my own waypoints. Got it. I guess I'll close out that. Can I take that off my map though? Because I didn't actually want to set that one. I can clear everything. And figure out what the kill button was. Okay, how do I not axe? Is the other question.
One of Cut-based men. I need to be careful.
Oh, I got one of those, okay.
Guards here are vigilant.
Okay, you give me a button, then you take it away. Alright. I always like being able to move bodies in games. It's one of life's simple joys. I can't, like, chuck it. It's a shame. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is... Hidden when in tall grass. Honestly, being in a non-urban environment feels weird for one of these. I guess it's been the norm for a while. Okay, you finally let me have a run button. That's good. I swear it's like tutorializing much stuff that's then like contextual and gets taken away. Like, I had the little like sense enemies nearby thing, which I guess I can only hit if there's enemies nearby. Okay, now it's Resident Evil 4. Actually, we have a crafting system. We have more healing berries. And loot to the northwest. Okay. Oh, is that the... No, that was just the fast travel point. Okay. Oh, I can put it on here? Okay. What was the raven for? Hello, friendly dogs. Can I pet you? No? Okay. Okay, now can I... Nope. Also, I'm like, keep trying to treat this like MGS5 and like pull up my binoculars to start marking people from a distance, but like, no, totally different game.
I should not be seen in this area.
Well, okay, now I can do it. Or not? You gave me a prompt that didn't work. Do I not have an assassinate button? If I do, that was not it. Okay. Can we pick this up? No. Can I kick this into the water? That's the question. Give me my immersive freedom game. Let me play Severed Head Soccer. Okay, so I get around this little, like, sandbag. Okay. Very snow covered at this point. Okay, I'm getting there. Also, how dare you not, like, teach me how to sneak up behind somebody and kill them in an Assassin's Creed game's tutorial? Like, that's... You had one job. Oh, and they got that, like, weird, over-animated turn, which makes it harder to lie on my feet for this. You settle down, Quest. I'll get to you eventually, but this is more important, clearly. Okay, so... I guess I deserve to have been seen by that one. That's on me. Do I have a block button? Or anything like that? Why do I have a, like, nice, quick little toss? Where did you come from? You were a whole separate guy. Well. There's something here. In theory. Have a little loot marker there. Ah, of course. Can't go slitting throats with an axe. I have to have the little, like, finger dagger thing. That would make some kind of sense. Also, what's this shiny thing? Also, it's weird to go from playing Subnautica Below Zero to this, and it's like, oh no. It's too cold not being in the water, to, oh no, it's too cold being in the water. People are like not even buying with handholds anymore. But once again, you tell me to hit R for a little sight thing, and then it's just not happening. And I've gotten stuck somehow. Some weird geometry issue going on. I guess to be fair, that does look kind of hard to climb. Okay, so the goal here is what? Rock is fine, ice is not. Right here, is this okay? Why are you suggesting that I aim exactly? Okay, that sight thing just broke permanently or something. Oh, there it goes. It's kind of a problem because it seems to be like a big part of the game. Ooh, a carbon ingot. That's still like a little over there. It keeps happening to me. I can swim, it's a bad idea. Yeah. Do you mean a stick? Do you mean a piece of coal? Okay, now is it working again? Okay, so I don't think the water is safe from fall damage. I just have to get out of the water really quick. There we go.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
There's like no UI thing for that I can see.
This place is heavily guarded.
What was that? It's like under the ice. Was there loot on that guy that I tried to ambush and push into the water? Is that the issue here? I guess I'm just have to not care, because... Until I get, like, the, I don't know, warm swimming suit or something. Hang on. Presumably I could heal myself by killing deer, but that's fine.
Clash of iron. There is fighting nearby.
It would be nice to have, like, a second hit point, though.
Dag, you old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he'll regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship.
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew.
These two have very different ideas what kind of accent to go for.
Go. I'll meet you by the ship. What do you see, Sunan?
I don't know if there's like no explanation for this at all. Just well, you totally just have a crow you can summon to scout around for you. I think that was explained in like the Egypt one. Having some kind of like magical animal connection, and like, you know, if a previous game in the series did it, it's just a thing now. I have no like compass while doing this. So I was kind of planning to take this back over to the place where there was loot that I couldn't find. Hey, is deer still gonna freak out if I no. So they freak out when I'm nearby, but there was a wolf right by that one and it was fine. So what are these two glowing dots over here, seriously? That is 100% below that ice, which I can't get into because there's no more corpse to throw onto it, apparently. And, okay. Oh, there's something to deal with when I have more than 1 HP, I think. Is this working now? Yes. Okay.
Kjotve's warriors crawl through Aval's nest like lice. If I use the main gate, I may attract attention. Best not to draw attention here. What happened to my friend? Oh. Hey, this is my special rooftop. Longhouse. My crew should be inside.
Only I can avoid falling damage, apparently. You died really quickly after getting slightly pushed.
The other side must be barred.
Okay, guys, we're going to one of those carbon ingots.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay. Now to link it up in here. Can't have any of these apples. I was kidding about the carbon ingot. Why is it even a thing? I guess that works, sure. I'm just gonna like lift it, but I can hack it off.
There should be an opening in the roof.
Again, we've like abandoned having like handholds on these things.
You squirm like that. will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
Time to die. I want to make a mess of it, buckaroo.
Please tell me I can just pounce on this jerk here. Who was like in the Phantom Zone or something. Oh, it's not a floor, okay.
You coward!
It's a weird time for that cutscene to start.
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
In the chat, there's kind of using wooden dowels and calling them ingots.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Erky.
You die now! I will sell you to hell with Sam! Kneel, Wolf-Kissed.
I mean, I could dodge with the dodge button, or I could just like step to one side while you like bury your axe in the ground for 5 minutes. No, dodge button didn't work. Okay, so these prompts you're giving me. I don't trust them. Oh, we're doing Dark Souls combat, I see. This guy's just like swinging really wild though. Like, I feel like they were too committed to having really cool looking animations and not committed enough to making them make sense. Like, and we're kind of doing like the whole ramping effect thing to like, okay, this is right here, this is where you dodge, but like, I don't know. Like, that was nowhere near me. You could have delivered that with a little bit more emotion. So I need to save some to dodge. Okay, that's the main takeaway here.
Dodge! Give me strength!
But like, are you even aware of where I am in the room? Because you're like attacking just the floor. As usual, parrying betrays me. I think just stepping away is the better option.
Father, we should have held on to this until the bitter end.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
No! Pick up your axe!
So, like, I'm committed to playing this until I get a prompt to assassinate someone, because it's called Assassin's Creed, and, like, it's gotta happen eventually. Oh, hi, doggy. Should I be going that way then? Alright, that was a boss fight, so we got the weird trippy scene. That's how the series works. That's right.
Avon, are you bewitched? Unbind us.
What? Oh. Yes, of course.
Oh, hang on, I got some new loot I have to equip. I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm turning to somebody who hates RPGs, but, like, I don't. It's just, you know, it's time and place for this stuff. There we go. Yeah, so many elaborate animations, so many things, than just like that.
Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come. We take back our ship.
It's cool they like lock up with all their stuff. Ooh, predator arrows and hunter arrows. Like in history. You be hungry? Okay, we gotta be sneaky. Oh, I guess not.
You'll try the other way. Thank you.
I remember calling finishers stun attacks. It's like, no, something else is going on here. You just have 2 HP bars? What's going on there? That one was like stamina or something, but no.
What's my lead?
Yeah, very bad feedback here.
Go to split you.
Keep at the knitting.
Okay, that's my turn.
Try the offside lead.
So where'd my, like, pile of friends go, exactly? me? I'm standing in the middle of a field killing all your friends. I just had just the one health potion, I guess. Oh, and you just no-sold that. Okay. Something makes sense, yeah. This combat feels worse than in the first Assassin's Creed. And the first Assassin's Creed, like, intentionally had bad combat.
Listen here. If you can breathe,
He's gotta do
you
this
can
again.
fight. Now come. We take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
Well, you've turned invisible, so, you know. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's try this again, and maybe this time you don't all disappear on me. If I sneak, do you all sneak? No? No? Okay. I have to... Oh, okay. Now you tell me I have a hilarious move. Excuse me, I have to do something funny. Okay, that just, like, deletes my stamina, though. Oh, yeah, just kill me again. Yeah, because hilarious as it is, just go hack, 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 hack. It's tactically a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Very, very much like stand there, parry, take your turn. Which I don't like, but I like it more than this. This is just doing like this weird, like, soft lock-on thing, and like animations that are all like 5 seconds long, so you can never really tell if you're in the middle of doing something still. And then they just, like, you know, attack the floor. It all feels very just off. Also, can I just not? Can I pretend this is like... Well, I guess women are hard to animate. So you want to kill me because I'm stuck air swimming here. Thank you. Still a buggy series. Good to know. But, like, the theming here just feels like a bad fit, too. Like, I'm some Viking loaded down with RPG gear. I should be taking on this big horde of people. That's like, the Viking-y thing to do. But it's Assassin's Creed, so I should be, like, sneaking away and trying to avoid the fight.
You do not need to tell us twice.
But it also feels very scripted, so I guess I have to fight these people. Okay. Who's on first?
Keep the boats of Egypt busy.
Oh, hang on. Okay, break's over.
No shame.
Like, again, you get locked into the weirdest animations. Like, I was committed to walking over to hit that person before that person started his thing, and it went all slow motion on me anyway. I mean, I guess it was long to get the assassination thing going on. It's important. I do like your ridiculous little, like, you know, quote, stun attacks, unquote.
Take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
What if I just, like, go flying out of here? And I climb something that looks less buggy, like this. Okay, I think I have a winning strategy. Because they don't seem to take this fall very well. It's going way better than fighting on the ground. Are we done?
Best to stay on my toes. Hold! You
Oh.
died.
Okay. Okay, that's probably all of them. Yep. Then I loot. Okay, so you see that, guys? If somebody's trying to mess with you, just get on a roof and kick them off it. It works great. Oh. Still genuinely consumed, like, confused when playing a stealth game or not. Because we did the whole, like, guards are alerted thing here, but, like... What's going on over here? Like, I'm not trying to push the limits of this game. It's just bugging out on its own. Interesting ways. What? How did I even get hit? Like, it'd be one thing if I was like, you know, well, this is an enforced fight. They want you to use the standard combat system. I feel like I'm within the bounds of what's being asked, and things are going really sideways. But it's in very entertaining ways, so I'm not complaining or anything.
If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come. We take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
Okay, I open with the same move of just like, you know what, I'm just gonna be up here. Because that, again, worked out great. Alright, that's the climb button. Yeah. Exactly. Go up here to Death Rooftop. Hey, the rules are one-on-one, okay? You can't all come up here at once. That's... It works less well if you all come up at once. Okay. You got railing killed. Now your turn. So I feel like their animations, like, do not take into account the being hit in the face at all. Also, I swear I had, like, half a dozen friends. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. And there you are. And now we're gonna fight with someone? Oh, okay, you. Okay. Yeah, like, why are they all just standing around? This feels really not ready to ship. Like...
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come. We take back our ship.
They really don't seem able to fight. They seem to be able to stand there. Okay, so if I just do this... Can we just leave entirely? Okay, you're not friends. I thought you were friends. So it doesn't cost me stamina to run. Okay, will you be really stupid? Okay. Yeah, now they're actually like engaging me properly from the right angle. That's no good at all. And once again, where is this whole crew I had with me? It's really funny that I have a stamina meter and it doesn't care if I run. Oh, well, now we're... okay.
In step with me!
Again, like, I'm confused what the game was even expecting out of me at this point. The mechanics seem very half-baked. There's a lot of bugs going on. Sure, that made sense. Are you my friends? I think you are. So we're like doing this?
Stop yapping and start rowing.
Oh no, we want Y actually. And are you properly on autopilot?
Rather silent, Eivor. Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like
I'm still stuck on that one guy just like running in circles around the other guy super fast though.
I like my version better.
That was something really special. Is this where we were going? Or was this just, like, forward? Because there was a brief prompt when I was already hitting the wrong thing to like, go somewhere.
Eivor, look! Someone is setting up an outpost on that island.
Kill these men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we could easily take them.
I think there's some fun ideas in here. The execution seems really Ubisoft.
We feed the raven this thing.
Yeah, you can actually fight this time, or are you just gonna stand there? Like, I get so animation locked. I don't know, he's using the powerful technique of taking a nap. I have no recourse against that one. Oh, no, you're friendly. Okay. You're not wearing blue. You confused me. There's still someone somewhere. Okay, way over here. Those arrows are not flying particularly straight, are they? That just looked weird. Okay, come on, more wooden ingots. Okay.
Asked about
bird
this
mode.
land, my friend.
Easy to forget that I can just, like, summon a bird. Okay, so let's see. And we can't even, like, compare the stats, huh? Oh, well, that... okay. I'll take a two-handed axe because I'm not using my offhand for anything. Hopefully this will give me the, like, go towards must go prompt again. Okay. going somewhere. This way? I'm assuming towards that. No, not that. Oh, okay, hang on. That's an important button.
Harder and stronger than before.
No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
I don't care about your balls. I care about you singing.
In britches.
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
Excuse me. Ah, there it is.
Stretch your wings, Suna.
No, not that.
Is that not something you worry over?
You can't give me a prompt that says ask for a song and then not have it work. That's just cruel.
If Sigurd were here.
Okay, why can't we not just call these start and select? Okay, not neither one's doing the thing. This game keeps lying about button prompts.
Go, my eyes.
Only the truth. He attacked Kjotve's fortress, killed his men, and weakened his control of this land.
Will you mention the part where you lost your crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be part of your saga?
There's a skull who dares sing that verse. It'll be his last song.
This game is like held together with like used gum, I swear. Like
Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
I think we're supposed to go to that dock that you just kind of spun past. I'll still on autopilot.
Dock the ship here!
Okay. Now one of you guys gotta give me a little assassination
Leader of
button.
Ravens returns, and not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time. A warm welcome as always, Randvi. You look like reddened shit. What happened? Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead.
And how are you?
Well enough, though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you.
I expected as much.
I'm so upset about that sing button not
Has he
working.
returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. We killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah, after so many years. You should take it to
Ah.
King. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
So,
The
okay.
cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters. It stirred something in me. A feeling I have not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies, of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Volka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
So some thoughts here.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
What? Okay. For as long as I've been playing this for... Oh yeah, there's a skill tree. I don't care. I just don't. Sorry. Did either of you say anything about assassinating people? A blacksmith, maybe. Okay, so let's track that. And now, sorry, what were you saying about this stuff? Okay, so these are all boring. Well, that was a little not boring. Bear aligned gears is certainly a term. So I thought the whole sphere grid thing was dumb in FF10, and it's still dumb here. Okay, so way down here they hide playing Assassin's Creed, apparently. Somewhere. I guess I'm out of points anyway, but okay, somewhere in there. I can zoom in, that's nice. But the look of this tree really says to me they don't want you to actually, like, play this way. They want you to use the bad combat and just flail away. Like, all sense of any sort of serious identity is just gone here. This is just kind of doing whatever. And this feels also, like, aside from being, you know, the sphere grid, very Skyrim with the constellations. Okay, but will you?
Eivor, looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Eivor, did you bring us any treasure?
I returned with a boat and a full crew. That is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count. You need silver and jewels. Shut up, Rob. How do you know?
I found some wood ingots. Does that count?
Shut up.
Like,
Hello, Eivor.
I'd ask if that was like a translation error, but like translation out of what?
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah,
But yeah, I haven't gotten the ability to like do assassinations.
The only mouth in Midgard from
I
which
haven't worked out what the middle choice was on gender yet.
Writing poetry, old friend.
It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight.
That was
Right
like the
here,
one
right now.
brief
What do you
glimpse
say?
of the framing device.
Let's try flighting.
Sure.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain.
And I swear, no two characters have the same accent.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer.
Okay, so rap battles unlocked.
And a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts,
I'm glad I didn't stop before this, though.
Matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Elvis. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Like, I've been complaining about plenty in this, but, like, you know, that gets an actual thumbs up. I am here for dialogue choice rap battles.
Never prospered while clan battles clan.
Oh boy. Thank you for introducing me. I got Ubisoft experience. Can I have the little finger knife thing? Is that allowed?
Hey, can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every Ironfoot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
Absolutely not.
Challenge. I'll see you soon.
That is an extremely odd-looking chicken, by the way. Just kind of A-posing your hands there.
Eivor, come to keep your blade sharp? Wolf-kissed, welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have 1 ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot.
What about wood ingots? Oh, what is this music? Okay, it's still less damage than the new one I got, though.
Anything else?
Will you cut off my finger and give me a little knife instead? So that's like the whole thing.
Do you need anything else?
How are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights unusually cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
Okay, my lady left me. That's not.
5 weeks it was.
It's not Viking talk. That's like
Beautiful, passionate weeks.
disco talk.
We'll never find my Brunhilde.
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
That is all for now.
Return any time.
Okay, so it's looking like it's gonna take forever to get to any sort of like actual, you know, sneak up on people and set their throats gameplay, which is what I signed up for.
They must be finished now.
If you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now. Let him cool down.
I could speak to Volka first. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
There's actually, one last thing I have to check. If I go back to that boat, can I have people get on it and sing? It goes over here, right? Or they just not let me because there's like plot happening. You gotta test them limits.
To the Swan Road. Strike up a tune.
Okay. I was expecting more sea shanties and not like a loot. But I'm glad the boat has a radio.
Is there a seashell among you?
Did I ever tell you all the story of how I killed an entire clan single-handedly with the broken hilt?
I guess that's something.
Too often, dog. More times than any man can count.
So, like, there's some stuff in here I kind of like, but it's also a buggy mess, and, like, so really basically what I was expecting, just not there. Anyway, yeah, so that was that. Again, I'm baffled by... First of all, why is this an Assassin's Creed game when you're like, it's not putting any emphasis on, you know, like assassinating anybody, or I guess any sort of creed, really. And then like the combat is forcing me to use is so weird and buggy, and full of bad feedback. But there's rap battles, and you can, you know, you can play a song on a little boat. So, you know, that's something. Yeah. Certainly a game. Now, let's see. What else do we have in my condensed collection? You accidentally opened, so I guess I'm playing you. I certainly wasn't bored by that, at least. That's something.
most esteemed reader. After many eventful years, I have finally found the time to write down the incredible story of my only student. It begins on the day I found a small child on the banks of the big river. It was an unreal day, and the sky showed signs of great events to come. I reared the little boy as if he were my own son. Very soon, I became aware of his extraordinary talent for magic. Years passed by, and I taught the boy as well as I could. But I could never really satisfy his hunger for knowledge about everything to do with magic. So, the day to say goodbye inevitably came, because I knew that the boy was drawn to the mysteries of magic. He was bound for the legendary Academy of Avencast, shrouded in ancient myths. Built above mysterious caves with crystals which rumors tell are filled with souls from ancient times. The secrets of this Academy for Magic Instruction are watched over by the High Council of the Archmages, which guides the fate of the Citadel with watchful eyes. And so my protege entered this world of marvels and magic.
Okay, is that working again? Yeah, for some reason, launching this game caused a bunch of weird bugs. The last game opened itself. OBS tried to quit, but gave me a warning. And my microphone stopped being recognized by my computer. So, old games are weird sometimes. Anyway, we had an intro of the cat. These all scare me a little.
Classrooms of Avencast's Academy.
Resident Evil style it is.
Young adepts are learning about the mysteries of magic. Our young hero is paying very close attention to the words of Exivarius, the alchemy instructor.
Also, please let me have an option screen if I can turn down this sound, because holy cow, this is a loud game.
young friend surely be able to repeat what one usually makes from red sulfur and silver moon dust? You don't know? That I can believe. It cannot go on like this. Alchemy requires concentration. How are the other adepts supposed to learn to make complicated potions if I have to repeat the most basic things 3 times? You will go to your mentor Malveren now and talk to him about the best way forward with your education. I don't think you should be here with the attitude you have now in any event. Your strengths really appear to lie elsewhere.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, so escape was not the button to hit. Let me see if I can get that going again, and hopefully open up some kind of options thing. Crank that sound down, like, a lot. Skip that intro. Especially that part, holy cow. Yeah, not doing that again. Okay, so the best option I think to have is to turn my speakers down and turn down the capture level here. Hopefully that'll be tolerable. Because this is one of those games that's old enough to be fragile. And yeah,
In the classrooms of Avon Cart's Academy.
I'm not down with magic schools either, just in general.
And will our slumbering young friend surely be able to repeat? You don't know.
Okay. Oh, zoom camera controls. Oh. Okay, so kind of regretting picking expert mode there, because I was expecting like Resident Evil style. If I hit left, I go left. Well, escape didn't close the game, but it did crash the game. Oh, this is awful. Okay. I have a staff, you say? This is a struggle to play. Okay. Yeah, so I have 2 methods of controlling this, it seems. There's this, WASD move the camera thing, which is fine. And then there's a fixed camera. As I move the mouse, I change the way I'm facing, and then I'm doing WASD relative to that point. Which is what's encouraged, but is also completely insane.
How long are you intending to stand around here? Go on, see to it that you get to Malveren.
I may have overshot the audio. If you can't hear the game, let me know. I still find it funny that, like, any old PC game runs fine. Like, DOSBox has that figured out. Any game from, like, the last 15 years runs fine. But there's that spot in the middle where you just had to, like, cross your fingers and pray. And we are right in that. Okay, so I did turn it down too far. Let me crank that back up then.
You fell asleep. I marked that you have talent, young friend, but you failed to take things sufficiently seriously. Even if you are bored by the alchemy lectures, you should listen attentively, so as to be truly a master of what you learned here later on. But Exivarius is probably correct in saying that there's no point in forcing you to pay attention.
It may be echoey, but it's as I can do.
You have already learned quite a lot about theory. Let's look ahead. Probably it's just about time to put more emphasis on your practical education. You should also already be thinking about preparing for the big examination. Therefore, I will send you to 3 masters. Each of them will have a task for you by which you have to prove yourself. In return, each will place his seal on a petition for your admission to the final Avencast examination. We will speak again once you have obtained all 3 seals.
So I guess going to magic school is just the plot.
Horatio. In his arena, you will face your first opponents, and you will practice the various martial arts. He will also explain where you can find the other 2 masters. When you have Horatio's seal, you also have to report to Masters Archibald and Delagostera. Archibald will put your knowledge of crystals to the test, and Delagostera will assign you a task concerning the history of Avencast. Whether you go and contact Archibald first, or Delagostera is your choice. Go now and take your parchment with you, and this map of the Academy as well, for good measure. Do not disappoint me again. Horatio usually stays near the entrance of his arena. It can be easily found if you cross the square with the large statue and then go north. You will probably pass by the trading stand of Gorlin. Those gnomes are really odd folk. It is said that they can travel through the dimensions, but this is of no importance right now. Lots of luck with your tasks.
Okay, so can I fight the camera and see the face of young Larry Cotter here? That's the character.
What are you still doing here?
Learning the controls. Okay. So this is playable. It's very swimmy. I don't really like this angle the camera seems to be stuck at. That's what that does. That's what that does.
Greetings. You must be here to prepare yourself for your final examination. I will be introducing you to the high art of combat in my arena. Do you think you are prepared for real combat already? Or should I show you the basics first?
I worked out what the mouse does.
I had thought this may be a little too much for you. Well then, proceed straight into the arena. Let's see how you hold up in combat practice.
Do you know how to fight? No? Okay, go to the arena then.
We shall begin with a simple blow training for close combat. I am going to make a hovering dummy appear. Try to hit it with your staff as often as you can until it is destroyed. That looks quite good already. Let's try your skills at ranged combat now. It's a bit of a challenge to keep focused on moving targets. I am going to make a number of targets appear.
Let the record show, I prefer this combat to the last game. I gotta lead the shots, and they're turning at random. Okay.
Very good. In conclusion, you should practice some dodging in combat. That is one of the most important lessons. I am going to make an obelisk appear at the center of the arena.
Where I'm standing, you say?
It from the perimeter of the arena while not getting hit by its projectiles. Aside from normal dodging to the right and left, forwards and backwards, also try to jump and roll as well.
Okay. Once again, I get animation like I'm attacking here.
Don't worry.
Cut you off there accidentally, but
to you. That is, aside from maybe making a bad impression. But nobody was born a perfect fighter. I am going to summon creatures which you will fight against. When I see that you are not up to it, I will interrupt the fight. It is better to repeat such a fight than having to live with a bad result.
okay.
Let's get started then. You should know that you must win the first 2 consecutive fights. You will, of course, have to face a more difficult situation in every following round. You can face
It's like really over-explaining some simple stuff.
if it gets to be too much for you. Have you understood the principles?
Alright, these are degenerate, huh?
Congratulations on passing the first round. Get ready
Oh, hello.
for the next
Yep.
opponent.
Oh, I've got 2 mice on screen. That's awful. Are they quacking? Okay, this works too. I don't trust summons in this to be worth anything. I feel like this is meant to be played on a controller and doesn't support it on the PC version, which is typical for, what, like 2007 or so? What else we got here? Okay, so that's probably actually worth having. That's definitely worth having. I feel like there's a lot more melee combat spells than anything else here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's okay, that's just on its own. So when I hit level 6, it all goes into Blood Drain. Oh, that's not until level 10. Okay. Okay. Spell obtained. And there he is again. Harry Potter. The mouse controls my spinning, and also I have to use it to click this thing. Like this. No? Okay. I had to switch back to expert mode. And expert mode again is wonky as hell controls.
I was sure that you would not disappoint me. That already looks quite promising. Do you want to carry on with the third and fourth fights?
This is only on PC and it's not controls. That's the thing. Sure. Did he add expert? Because it's gonna suck if I didn't. It's gonna suck. Baby, could you not right now? Could you not right now? Okay, let me get him something, because I don't need my legs being attacked while I'm trying to work out this wonky control scheme. Meow. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this nonsense again. Oops. Okay, so it seems like, as funny as it is to me, you know, the the prodigy in wizard school who just smacks them with a stick. There's like no hit stun, so it's kind of suicidal to actually try to do that. Or the other one's just really scary.
To be holding up well. Prepare yourself for your next opponent.
And I have 2 mice again. Can I fuse them together in the corner or something? No? I can put one on that monitor. Wait, that sounds really bad, actually. Yeah, let's try to get it like that. Okay. I don't hate this. Okay, so the actual, like, dangerous thing is gone. Don't know how effective that actually was. Oh, you also have melee attack, I see. You're not just... Having some buyer's remorse for my skill point there, I'm not gonna lie. Proper stately duel now. Okay.
You have talent. You shall get my seal, for you have earned it. But I would really like to see how you hold up against even stronger opponents. It would also be good practice for you. Would you like to give it a try?
Come on up so I know you're not, like, under my legs. There we go. Okay. Let me pet you a bit. You doing okay? You lay down? Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right. Maybe you will feel like coming round later. You will find Archibald in the Crystal Workshop in the southwest wing. Della Costera holds class in the room west of the Alchemy Lecture Hall.
Okay, just trying to get my mouse back on bright screen. I don't want to actually click on things.
Young apprentice.
Oh.
Where are you heading?
I see.
I haven't met you yet. I am Severin, curator of the Avencast archive. Well, you look young and strong, and I wonder if you would possibly like to lend me a hand for a short time. Well, there is a problem that occurred to me by mishap. Actually, I am a man who likes pure theory. But somehow I wanted to prove to myself that I, well, can also practice some real magic. So I bought this book, Summoning for Dummies, and I went down to the cellar in order to summon some imps. But they just did not do what I wanted them to do, and now they are sitting on the shelves of the archive and wreaking havoc on everything. I do not know how I could, get rid of them again. This is really embarrassing for me. Yes. You know, I have to admit, I just cannot do that. And if I were to tell the others about this, Della Costera would just laugh at me. I would also pay you to do it. Yes, I would appreciate it very much if you could help me. Of course, there are also rats in the cellar. Ghastly beasts, and a few spiders. But the imps are most...
If you put a point into every skill on the tree, all movement would be activating some key sequence or other for them. And fighting in this is extremely, like, circle strafey. Oh, we're just doing that right now. I thought I could just blow this off until after I talk to the important NPCs.
Look what they are doing! They will mess up the entire archive!
Why do they quack? Joke's on you. I don't have a stamina bar in this game. I can just do this all day. Okay, let's see. So this tab is worthless until level 10. This one's not even accessible. These don't seem worth it. Why not? And then all into blood. Okay. Fight my way back out of the sewer with the barely visible rats. I think this is the worst possible camera pitch. Like, top view is nice and clean. Behind your character is great. But this is like 45-degree angle and it's just awful. Yeah. It's because like we accidentally cast it all the time like that. Like the range on those sucks. Am I done? Should there be a door? I just got kind of teleported in here. There's a marker over here, but like, there's no exit. Ah, I see.
Oh, so you are back already? Oh, thank you. That was fast. How fortunate.
I'm not waiting for you to finish talking. You take forever. Like, I don't hate this so far, but like, it's very awkward to play. I'm worried they're gonna click something in OBS that I shouldn't.
Who does he think?
And Harry Potter can go to hell.
To my lesson like that. I certainly hope he's got a good explanation for it. So, he's preparing himself for his final examination and hence feels very full of himself, does he? Then I can scarcely wait to see how our promising young adept holds his own in practice. He will examine whether the eternal peace of the souls in the crypt of Havencast has been disturbed, and if there should be any restless skeletons, he shall ward them off.
So
he shall return only when complete tranquility reigns there once again. I shall otherwise have to put a damper on his oh so important calling. Has he understood?
So I was thinking at first,
he does not know.
That we were gonna like talk to the combat teacher and learn how combat works, and then talk to somebody else and learn how some other mechanic works. But it's not that kind of game, is it?
He and sees to it that peace is restored in the crypt, whereupon he returns to me. And I do not think I really have to explain to him that there are some very dangerous areas in there, do I?
It seems like you just, you know, do this. So what the hell is that thing on my shoulder? Is that like a physical manifestation of my putting points into the like melee stat? Just gonna get the one really, really beefy arm over time. And hi, Hermione.
Can you help me, please? My dear sweet pink imp has run away. He was last seen in the large storeroom behind Callios's laboratory, but he didn't want to go back into his cage. Once you have found him, you would have to somehow lure him into his cage. Please, please help me. But you have to promise me not to hurt him. and he is so sweet.
I don't think I can do that. I think I am only capable of violence. I just realized the speed tech. Okay, so Magic School does seem to be the entire setting.
Greetings, young apprentice. I don't think I've met you yet. I wasn't really expecting a new apprentice. What do you want here? Ah, yes, Malvorin. The final examination is taking place soon. Well, crystallography. It's just that I'm currently quite busy with my work, you know. And then there are also these trees. So, are you here for a scan? Well, that could be arranged, I suppose. I would actually have a good task for you there. The matter is that there are two so-called Nuau trees in the garden of our academy. They were a gift from Uan, which, as it turns out, is somewhat complicated.
Okay, just get to the point.
It is
Everybody just takes way too long to see what they're saying.
As you can Callius was
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to quest markers and assume it'll all work out. Oh, I can't zoom that map out. Okay. So I fast going backwards. Or sideways. Guess that doesn't really matter. The important thing is I grunt.
Visitor? That's fortuitous, as I happen to need some help with my next experiment. Why don't you go and get the ice spray spell from the storage room next door, and then give me some help in extinguishing the fire dwarfs, if things should go wrong. I'll give you the key to the room to take with you. We can talk about that when you have helped me here. No help, no fertilizer. Very simple.
Oh, this is just one of these. Oh, okay. Assignment understood. Okay. It's gonna be really annoying. No. Where's the switch for that one, though? Yeah. Ah. This is something other than combat. Okay. Oh, so what's this then? Ah, okay.
Hurry! Hurry! There's a fire! Get rid of those dwarves before they ruin my whole laboratory!
I'm better with, like, smacking with a stick, honestly.
I give you my thanks. Without your help, it would have taken far too long. So, the trick...
Not even paying attention at this point. I probably should have.
No!
Very ambiguous aim. I'm done with you. And a speed grunt over here.
Have you found my... Thank you for helping me. I did not know...
Okay, leveling up again. Now, grunting ever forward. That seems bad. Are you just like coming endlessly or what? Do I have to do something special to them, perhaps? Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's teach you how to use quest items and then not use that UI to use a quest item. Okay, that was really finicky. Okay. am I now done with like the main quests of the moment then? And again, I don't hate this. Like, I worry because I'm on 2 monitors and I'm gonna click something I shouldn't, but like, it's a bit clunky and people talk way too long, but you know, otherwise.
Splendid. Hence,
Don't care. Not trying to learn stuff, I'm just trying to pass my class. Make my shoulder big and shiny, apparently. Did I take my own turn? Sure did. Oh wait, I still have to kill zombies, don't I? I guess they're also out here. Okay. Like, honestly, the combat is almost fun in its janky way. The theming I don't like, for obvious reasons. A lot of this is very low, like, what if Diablo is an actual action game? Probably fine.
Coming down here. An adept. Oh.
Okay, you're inevitably going to, like, use this accent. Okay. Okay, will do. So that's the even cast. You know, I don't hate it. There's a certain charm here, but, like, the controls are, let's say, interesting. The hotkey binds make them more interesting. And the developers really want you to have that, like, fixed camera angle, and you just change your relative position for WASD movement thing going on, which, certainly is a choice. I think I've earned something that'll probably play in a more normal fashion. You want to work. Have I killed my capture button somehow? There it is. Again, it's definitely not legally binding to do that. I have never had the just brightness. By default is good. Any but, you say? It says to me, maybe use a controller. This maybe says otherwise. So this is Aliens Fire Team Elite. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not using a controller because it's being awful. It's not for now. There's not like a lot of difference between these. Are those not loading, or are those just like you gotta get this far to get hair? All these suck. No. Okay, so maybe I do need to have this on, so I can check how this looks in the back. Sure, so, should I say, side shave it is. Oh boy.
Right at a bypass.
Anytime, anywhere. We are ultimate badasses.
Okay, that's the most pathetic one so far.
I got your back. Bag him and tag him. I got your back.
I do appreciate these not being linked to body type. Do any of you not suck?
Let's rock. We got incoming. Let's rock.
We got incoming. Stay frosty. Stay frosty. Anytime, anywhere. I got your back. Notch up another kill.
Stay frosty. Anytime, anywhere. Hoorah! Anytime, anywhere.
You know, that's the funniest one, I think. So, sure. Okay, you can't have the little zippy thing and then have this nice smooth anti-aliased font.
They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious
So
as
you just contradicted yourself, just saying.
but they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Are you just gray like the Wii Sports people? The Wii Fit rather? I guess they're robots, but like that's not how aliens robots work.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker.
So this is like the bad side of alien media.
In your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support.
I can't wait until like the era of the voice in your ear is dead.
Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
You guys just sitting around?
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, well, you're on the tip of the spear. I'll be in the dropship with
It's-
LC2 running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies.
It's so weird to do these like big blown up first person like high detail shots for conversations and then not have any movement at all, but everything else moves.
You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time.
Like, can I have a cookie?
Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Tianjin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Wilches Station, commissioned in 2194.
Is this Senna? What's her name? Sounds familiar. Did Wuk Lamont in FF14, I think.
Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both.
I wanted to question about the cookies, honestly. Okay. This is one of these UIs. That says to me it's gonna be kind of grindy. That says to me it's like designed around multiplayer. I'm not feeling that social right now, so
Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people.
some weird driftiness going on with that. Also, I keep bringing that as Tim Heidecker. So this feels like going to be a Vermintide. Anyway, like, I'm never a big fan of alien tie-in media in general. Like, any sort of spin-off or comic or like do I have controls or a map rather? Okay. Not really. I'm sure it'll explain things. But yeah, like, especially any of this, like, yeah, the Alien franchise, it's all about those Space Marines. It tends to just be really sad. And, like, the best thing that has been done with this franchise in years is actually that, like, newish TV show Alien Earth, which spices things up by having, like, other kinds of aliens in it than just the one that we're all used to. Like, it enjoys a lot of things about the setting. Like the weird stuff with the robots and whatnot, and the company, and just the very late 70s, early 80s sci-fi look of everything. But it feels like every time, you know, you have, quote, a xenomorph, unquote, on screen, like, some producer twisted somebody's arm. They have, like, no interest in that part of it. And instead, it wants to be focused on, like, the little eyeball guy. And I wanted to be focused on the little eyeball guy. Everybody loves the little eyeball guy. Also, like, remember when games had music? Hi there. Don't be scared, little guy. You want a treat?
He should be right here.
Let's ignore the big obvious hole in the wall that you obviously went into.
High speed incoming. Get hot.
You do have this?
Way more than I expected.
These are some squishy aliens.
Signal from behind. Where are they coming from?
The walls, mainly. Like, what a weird, like, sterile game this is.
Don't get tunnel vision.
Like, the sound design is very, like, never mind.
I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honeker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
What is my, like, map marker doing here? Like, okay, when combat happened, like, some very, like, barely there string music kicked in. Before there was, like, dead silence. Like, the combat makes no real sound. Okay, so I'm thinking less Vermintide and more Left 4 Dead. But the guns are quiet, the aliens are quiet.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Eyes up. Bugs now, idea later.
I don't know, like... I kind of feel nothing playing this, you know? I need that with my HP, then...
The exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Like, okay, I like that. If I'm not wrong, a voice actress I like is getting work. It seems to be doing an okay job, but like, just this very cold, sterile game. Like,
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
no sense of tension. No real, like, feeling of action happening.
Never seen so much acid in one bug. Where did these come from?
Bypassing damage.
Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated. sub is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant.
So is that big X I just got to kill? Because that's confusing.
To kick power to the mains.
These should not be this squishy. It feels weird.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core.
Yeah, I guess that's for death. But like a big red X makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
I was like, why do I have cover if they're just all charging at me? Like, it doesn't really help. Especially since I have to, like, kill them all. It's like, seems like it's much better just, like, stand in a corner. Just widest possible angle, you know? I guess don't stand in the acid blood.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honeker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs.
And again, I understand making the NPCs that I have in here because I don't want to play with actual people gray as a quick visual shorthand, but like it's a setting that has robots and they look like people. It's a whole thing. Definitely no friendly fire.
The access point is to the right. Through the door.
Check this out.
Alright, I pressed the voice up. Just trying to see, like, how do I switch weapons?
Running a bypass.
You know, you had one job.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft.
Bypassing damage.
So I don't really have much to say here at this point.
Watch the vents.
What did you even throw the grenade at? Okay, now am I waiting something or did I take a wrong turn? Like, I feel like these red ones should be like the basic ones. You don't die, look at them funny, and they'll like actually tackle you to the ground and stuff like that.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed.
Okay, just
I
waiting.
believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. When we reach Honecker, we're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I got a cool runner.
Prowler.
The problem with being on point is that always happens to me. I mean, I guess it'd be more fun with friends, but like, it's...
Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him.
Assistance
Now you got this.
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. You there? You still good, Marines?
Clear.
I on the other hand have an owie. Thank you.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Sentry deployed. Patching up. Let's rock.
Okay, so it's like a button I push. Ah, there it is.
Here they come. This is a big damn signal. Incoming on the left.
A real side would help us so much too. Like a hard rockin' like.
Right flank in the duct. Just another minute. You got this.
Clear.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
Into the elevator. Whole ass, Marines.
Assistance required.
I still got that pool open. You figure we'll find Honecker in one piece or like a million?
Luby stuff gotten. Experience points.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard.
Nah,
Our
I'm
mission
good.
hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
But yeah, I know this just like there is no salt in this, you know? Like, this is lacking in any flavor. I hate how everything's hide exit game under settings. It feels very, this was designed as a console game first, and we didn't think to have a thing to do if you're, you know, not able to just, like, shut the console off. So, where can we find a place in the UI to just stick this that you can access at any point? Anyway, let's see. My cat does not need anything. He's taking a nap. I guess we're alternating the fantasy stuff. Oh. I did not realize. Probably should have. This is Avedon, the Black Fortress. Which is from Spiderweb Software, so I think I know what to expect out of this one. Or maybe not. We have 4 classes for our 1 character, apparently. There's a chance that this is a Diablo. It's also definitely a Spiderweb Software game, though, so whatever summons, that's going to be the one to use. Not the most readable font. Not the most important plot either. Okay, yeah. Spiderweb Software. A little smoother than the Avernum games. So yeah, slightly smoother than older Spider-Web games, but you know, it's one of them. We find a readable font. Oh, that would help. Yeah, the body part things are getting a little old. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I am walking just at a very slow animation for how much distance I'm traveling. I thought that was second I thought I was like doing the Gumby slide. I'm already a caster. Oh, fine. long thing. Okay. One second. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Excuse me, really quick. Turn the water on. Let's go. He was already on. Okay, I had to just adjust my compression socks. Get him a drink. So this did like scale back character creation to just here's 4 pre-mades apparently. So yeah, you kind of get the idea. Pretty standard, very old school RPG. Very much in line with everything else from Spider Software. A little bit more streamlined. Simpler deal with the characters. I've seen enough. Eh. Don't have a lot of games to get to tonight, but I do want to get to them. So next is one that I think I've tried before and just had dead servers, but let's double check. Meow. This is taking a moment, so do you want a treat? Catnip there for you. Treats. And we're doing that DirectX thing, I see. Here it goes. Tiny little launcher. Do. Okay. So again, 50-50 if this is something I've already tried and it had dead servers and I didn't put it into the correct folder for dead games. Let's find out.
The year 3587. Conflict spans the stars. Huge armies are locked into an enduring stalemate. Only one force can help them now. The Autobots.
So this already feels like distinctly like the sort of thing Rick and Morty is constantly a parody of. Hi again. Spin you this way. Okay. So we have a variety of characters. I can't use mouse, okay. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a MOBA. I'm getting MOBA vibes off this now. Okay, no. But also yes. Okay, this may be a side-scrolling MOBA. Okay. Yeah. We got the shop, we got the way that, like, characters were described. We did this little mini game on the way in, which is interesting, to get, like, cash. You got a large robot friend. Oh, it's very floaty. Yeah, this has the flow of MOBA. And the gameplay of a bad floaty action game. Was there just the one heal back here? I have to go way back for that. The shop is like the worst thing about these games. Part of the reason, like, the one MOBA I can stand is Heroes of the Storm, is that it doesn't do the shop thing. It does, like, okay, here's some, like, character-by-character skills with, you know, this little choice of two options at each level thing. So you have some customization, but, like... Okay, so you see how I'm aiming up? I'm aiming in the direction that I point the left stick. Not the right stick, the left stick. So it's like one stick shooter. So having established the MOBA, like, number 1 rule is don't die, number 2 rule is kill people. And I guess this is sort of you go to the shop a lot. Yeah, really not a fan of these. Nor of my range. You see like the shared team level thing going on. That. But yeah, it's making up like a side scroller. Like, there really aren't any lanes or like dodging or angles. So what little there really is to like be interesting about one of these is kind of missing. I guess I want to like keep the fight under the tower, ideally. This is what we call feeding kills. Yeah, finishing like a match is gonna take forever. Like, I am better than the AI, but like. There's not a lot to work with. Just gonna get things at random. It's time spent shopping is time not shooting stuff in the face. Okay, now we're up a level. And that was called me feeling notice the buzz stop appearing on my head. I'd have that second turret down if, like, anything was in the lane with me. I'm unclear what other skills are besides shoot big. If any of these little, like, lane bots would get in here, I'd appreciate it. That appearance happening always seems to be pretty bad. You know, it takes so much time to actually look what those do. Still not sure it actually does. Oh, slows time, okay. So it's an escape thing. I don't care who the rest of my team is, but you know. And then my teammates squander the experience lead. So I haven't seen like most of the characters in some time now. Okay, so that's that. Again, side-scrolling MOBA. Which, you know, it's a thing, I guess. I hate the genre so much for so many reasons. But there's one of them. And the final thing for tonight, because again I'm having to do half the stream tonight, half tomorrow because of technical issues. Why is this not working? Oh. Okay. It wasn't to my monitor. Okay, so that should work. Anyway, this is Air Memories of Old, apparently. Very Risk of Rain 2 art style. Feels very floaty. Responsive though. I do not have a double jump. This is like realistically proportionate enough that the number of fingers is bugging me. I should probably leave. Probably the glowy way. I feel like I get what this is going for, but it feels a little slow if that's what it's doing. Kind of a long walk in, a long walk out there. Oh. Okay. I'm not expecting this. It is not unwelcome. Excuse me. Is this where I was supposed to go or somewhere else? This is like a little slow pace at first, and all of a sudden, just like, no, turn to a bird and book it across the map. I'm like, okay. I'm here for this. Not the most useful map. Lantern out okay as it was. Very speedy traversal. It's a good Banjo-Kooie game. Just gonna put that out there. If I have a crazy fast run or something like this flying thing, then that's a lot of points early on. And I assume the bird thing is only on the overworld, right? Yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah, the sun and moon there? Oh, wait, there's other suns. I do again feel like the way this is set up, little dungeons should just like send you out and you get a thing at the end. It's a very floofy kitsune. Are you though? Are you loading? Because those little grabby claws aren't. Okay, there they go. Oh, is this supposed to happen? Or was that a clipping issue? Okay, it feels a little I fell out of the map. Okay, I'm going just possibly stupid. Can't save here. Hoping there's like an autosave. Or I'm pushing the wrong button, okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't just like reload in mid free fall. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was a bug. Of the oh crap, I fell out of the map sort. Okay. This feels like a game that would not have falling damage. Yeah, we definitely seem to be going for, like, no combat Zelda. Which is, you know, fine. Other than the slight issue of falling out of the map one time. That one. Notice the topmost light. So the one thing this could do that would sour me on it a bit is if it gets into some attempts at really precise platforming, because the general floatiness of it is not set up for that. Am I done on this side, or is there something past that? Okay, just go back this way, I think. think that's that over here. Over there, though. Well. 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 So just the entrance, right? Yeah. Well. Well. Yeah. Okay, this looks new. Almost done here. Fairly big temple. This feels very linear, but also very easy to get lost somehow. Again, like, you have surprising little air control for how floor the jumps are. So I think I screwed that up. Meow, 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 meow. Turned around pretty bad just now. Yar. Yeah, so I came from out this way. Meow meow. not quite clear what my goal is here. But apparently that. So try to get through this little temple here, and then I'll get you something, okay? Just a UI issue. I don't know if it's just like spinning by itself, because I think it's like slightly tilted stick or something like that. Getting a real sense of like, wow, it's a good thing these rooms decayed in a very particular way. Da 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 da. High five, God. Okay. Tempo 1 of 3 down. And there's probably some final area. It's about a third of the map, give or take. So yeah, good look at this, I think. I'm enjoying it. Got a nice visual style. It's got that very, like, again, combat-free Zelda vibe. Moving on the world map is really fun. I think that's a good place to leave it for now. And also a good place to leave the stream for now. So, real quick. Air Memories of Old, like I said, feels very Zelda without combat. And again, flying around the world map, fun. Very fun. Doesn't seem super long. Seems like a pretty good length for what it is. Hopefully, again, it doesn't get into tougher platforming, because it's not great. But yeah, I like that. Aliens Fireteam Elite. I want to double check if that was Cinnabar or not. I think so. Otherwise, like, just really... just lifeless. Like, flavorless. Just walk around. You're gonna go shh at the aliens and just die instantly, and, like, I don't know, like, it's missing something really fundamental. In particular, it's missing sound design in a really big way. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It seems pretty fun, actually, if kind of really buggy. It also seems to be missing the Assassin's Creediness. And I need to find out what the deal is with the gender select having the third option in the middle. Abaddon the Black Fortress sure is a Spider-Up Software game. I do like those. They have to be in a certain root form. They don't stream well. Evencast, Rise of the Mage. You know, I kind of like the weird, janky, like, fighting game input spellcasting. The movement camera controls are insane. And it's very Harry Potter flavored, which is a big mark against it. And Awesomenauts is a side-scrolling MOBA, which, I don't know. It's trying to do something new with the concept, but, like, the concept is just bad. Like, I want to play an actual RTS whenever I'm playing one of those, is the real thing it comes down to. Like, I want to be building up a base and, like, making unit selections and economic decisions and sending things all over the map tactically. I don't want to just have one unit I control that I'm trying to, like, line up skill shots with. It's a little dull, and you really are at the mercy of how well your team is doing, which just makes it feel like you're in molasses. I don't like MOBAs. So yeah, that was the first half of our look at the A's for this 8th pass through. Again, technical difficulties were a big thing. I'm going to try to get on here tomorrow at the usual time and do another half dozen of these before moving on to B next week.